Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. My mic is working. That's good. Spotify's on. That's good. Elgato capture, I think, is picking up. Yep, we're good. Okay. Hi. We're live. And I am here. Your illustrious and you know, glorious leader or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good weekend, good Saturday, and all of that. I am myself. I'm having a good time. We're about to have a great time. We're gonna go get some snakes, and then assuming we get these done really quickly, we might do some other, you know, do whatever else seems interesting in Scarlet and Violet. And failing that, we'll definitely do some Dracovish if we have time. Just because it's simple and easy, and it's very chill, just hanging out. So yeah, so if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button, hit the subscribe as well if you're new here, and also check out all the stuff down below, including but not limited to the playlist where you can find all of our previous shiny hunting streams, whether or not we've actually found shinies. There should be timestamps after the fact, after the stream, to tell you, you know, hey. So they'll be translated into chapters and be like, hey, here's all the shinies we found. Go ahead and jump here and enjoy, in case you missed one or something. There's also my Streamlabs tip link, which you do not have to contribute to, but if you'd like to throw a few pennies my way, it is very much appreciated and very handy, very helpful. Helps me grab new games and stuff for us to play. Though I think we have all our, kind of have everything scheduled up for a while, so it's not really necessary. But, you know, yeah, what else is there? There's our general schedule that you also saw in the intro screen. And then our, also my friends. You should go subscribe to my friends' channels if their content is interesting to you. My friend Sam does a lot of RuneScape stuff. My friend Eve has also been doing a lot of RuneScape stuff, but she also does a lot of horror games, like spooky stuff. So, and whatever else, like, catches her fancy. She's not, you know, limited to such things. She's a variety streamer, sort of like I am, except I'm like Nintendo variety. Yay. Not really, but yeah, let's get on into it. I think it's time to jump on in. I'm gonna hit that little timestamp button here so we can just skip ahead to the stuff. Boop. There we go. All right. So I've already found ourselves a nice little outbreak. And as for whatever's in it, now I couldn't tell you. Like everything that's in here. Silicobra seems to like spawning around here, but I haven't started anything on this outbreak yet. I haven't started clearing it out or anything. This seems like a decent one, but I can't quite tell. Because it seems like there's a lot of overlap on the sides here. Did they run away? They sure do. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a little tricky because we only have like half a ledge here to work with, really. Okay, because all the other locations not so great. However, at least when it comes to like being able to see them, we do have a decent spot for Ekans. We also have a pretty okay spot for Seviper. This is not above ground. This is actually within Chargestone Caves, so that actually works out really well. I don't know how easy it is it's going to be to see them in and of itself, but let's go ahead and get started cracking them open, basically. Time to start eating. Also, let me turn down the audio there. Or turn up the audio. Okay, that looks okay. Actually, let's go to 4. Now, it's been a minute since I've hunted Silicobra here. I'm not too sure. Like, I have a little handy thing on the side here to kind of tell me what it is I'm supposed to be looking for. But it's been a minute, so I don't know exactly what genders we need yet. I want to say it's specifically all male or all female, but I'm not sure. Silicobra. Okay, so we need 2 male Silicobras. Okay. This is good to know. Thankfully, they're very easy to find. They're easy shinies to get our hands on right now. Now, I think I'm actually going to zoom in a little bit, just because I want to actually be able to see, because like trying to tell whether or not they're kind of like green or not, I think it's honestly not going to be as productive as trying to find their eye color. The eye color is a lot more obvious. Unless I'm completely wrong and the green is really obvious, but I don't know. Double check something over here. Hey, purple guy. How's it going, my guy? Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Time for hunts? Yes, indeed. It is the time for the hunting. So we're going to start out, where we're going to do this is going to go Paldea, Kitakami, and then Blueberry. So we're going to start off with Silicobra, then go to Ekans, and then Seviper. Perhaps I should have put this in like proper, like in a better order, but I felt like, you know, like in terms of like the thumbnail and all that, but whatever. It is what it is. Defeated a Silicobra. This might be fairly slow going. I'm probably not going to waste a sandwich on these guys, to be honest with you. Okay, starting to go down. That's good. I don't think I want to waste a sandwich on these guys just because the odds are they're so good. It would just kind of be pointless. Especially because we would be using a ground sandwich and none of the other ones make, you know, share that same typing, so I can't just double up. I think we found one already. We found one already. And that's the one we need. First off, right here, it's one we need. It's a male. That is the first one. I'm gonna skill swap it just in case it has something like takedown. I don't think it does, but trying to beat the Elite Four and Y. Ooh. Very nice. It's got bulldoze. Sandstorm kicked up, which is really annoying. Yay, Pearly! As you join, I find a shiny. Yep. Yep. All snakes. No step on snek. I'll take a little sandstorm damage as long as this thing doesn't get damaged by it. That's fine. And the first one we found is also the first one. It's also one of the ones we need. So that's fantastic. We need to get 2 Silicobra. And then I think I need to get 3 Ekans and 2 Seviper. You hate the full restore? Gen 6 Elite Four, X and Y and Oros. I used to, that was how I ground up my Pokemon's levels, to be honest with you. No, man, we were not allowed to boot the snake's nose. Too bad. What are you gonna do, stop me? All right. All right. Okay, that's one. And since we don't even have the thing up and running yet, as in like a sandwich, and we don't need one. Oh, okay. So by the way, since it's been a minute, this is gonna look a little ridiculous. It's been a minute since we've done anything in Scarlet and Violet. I did some hunting on my own time, just a little bit. So this actually, we did hunt prior. We did hunt this on stream. I just completely forgot to evolve it and just put it in the box without doing anything. So we do have a Hatterene now. So we are good to go. But I did spend way too much time hunting Frigibacks. I spent probably 3 or 4 days going after all of these, but we do have all of the Frigibacks we need. And then, you know, with our Baxcaliburs and all that. That being said, this one has a fun little mark. This is the first one I've ever gotten of the snowy mark. So now it's a Baxcalibur the Snow Frolicker. So that's pretty cool. And it's a jolly nature, like by itself, like just as is, which is actually fairly solid. And I also hunted the rest of Yungoos. And we have, because we already did find one back in like the first episode of our Scarlet playthrough. We just found one randomly right after a Cyclizar. And then this was completely random. Like I wasn't hunting or anything. I just found this Oricorio, which is cool. Torkoal wiping all my poor underlevel mons. How are you underleveled in Pokemon X and Y? I don't mean to shame you, but how? Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of, we have the flustered mark. We have the flustered mark on our Silicobra, which is pretty adorable. All right, well, we've got to go, and did I forget to timestamp that? I think I forgot to timestamp that. Hold on, let me check. I did. Let me timestamp that there, and then, ooh, that may not have actually saved. It didn't, okay. About 14 minutes in, that's a little unfortunate. I completely spaced on timestamping that. I'm so out of my groove with this whole thing. I haven't had to like properly timestamp anything in a while. That has to be an yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that has to be an achievement to be underleveled in X and Y. I mean, like right now my main team is my team in my playthrough is literally like, it's literally like 3 mons I've got for like HMs and fighting and catching, and then 3 mons are just so I can evolve the, you know, just for like filling in spots so I can just evolve things and complete the decks, right? So I basically got a fucking can't remember the fire starter, Delphox. I've got a Delphox, a Smeargle, and a fucking Lapras because it can learn all the HMs, basically. Almost all the HMs. So that's, and they're all, as a result, very much so overleveled, except the Lapras. I just got it. Gotta use poison powder? My goodness. No TM for Toxic? Because every Pokemon could learn Toxic, I swear, back then. I remember when every Pokemon could learn the TM for Toxic. It was almost universal. There were very few things that couldn't learn Toxic back then. Picked Froakie. Froakie's a good choice. It's a solid one. Okay. Get rid of more Silicobras. These silly cobras. Boy. There we go. Definitely getting lower. Good, Anakin. Good. Only problem with this location is that if I get even remotely close to like where they're supposed to spawn, lots of other things can spawn too. But it's fine. Not a big deal. Like I said before, though, I'm not gonna use a sandwich on Silicobra, just because, especially because we need only 1 more now. I'm not gonna use a sandwich. I think it's gonna be a waste of time. Or resources, not time necessarily, I guess, but yeah. It should be easy enough to find. Especially once we clear the outbreak out enough. Back in my day, my random level 2 Charmander could learn literally, yes. Like, I'm pretty sure Charmander could actually learn Toxic. Let's find out. Let me pull up Gen 6 right now. Gen 6 learn set. TM. Yep, it can learn Toxic. Yep. Back in my day. You know, recently I've been trying to get back into Legends Arceus, trying to remember how to play it and how to like do things in it. Since I got my hands on it, and since you know, obviously, because I don't want to wait till we have to do a whole playthrough to try and figure out how to play the goddamn game. One thing that's really been, you know, annoying me, I guess, like sticking in my craw, so to speak. One thing that's been really frustrating has been the camera being like this close all of the time. It's too much. It's too close. I really wish I could have had an option to toggle the FOV. It's a little much. Like, great job, Scarlet and Violet. You did good there. Using Oblivion Wing. Oblivion Wing until you win, man. Like, real shit. Yveltal solves all problems. Unless it's Xerneas, because that's like the other thing that solves all problems. Alright, okay. So we only need to go do a handful more. I see one right now. See one right there. And it's a male. We're done. But just in case, I'm gonna knock out a few more. Get that other one over there. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna send out Smeargle. And I'm basically gonna throw out Gastroacid because that Sandstorm is annoying. And bop. Blah. Gastroacid. No more ability for you. Hit him with a false swipe. And then a wrap. Okay. Wrap's damage over time is done more damage than the actual wrap itself at this point. Hit you with a spore. I don't think I need to actually spore you. I'm just being a tryhard, I guess. Alrighty. And there it is. No mark on this one, unfortunately. We can go back and get more for marks. Speaking of, do I still have a page open for the Outbreak event? Mass? Here we go, Mass Outbreak events. They don't seem to have any... They don't have any information regarding whether or not they have increased odds for certain marks. So I think that one just having like that nervous mark or whatever that was, I think that one was entirely coincidental. Yeah, the flustered mark. The easily flustered. This one also has Sandspit. We're good to go here. I'm actually going to evolve this one since I think this one just thematically fits better with Sandaconda. We're going to go with these. How the hell does this thing evolve? Can't be this late. There it is. Does it really evolve that late? It can't be that good to evolve that late. What the fuck? Silicobra. Level 36. Sandaconda. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, 510 base stat totals, not horrible. It's got a decent attack and a really good defense, actually. Okay. I can kind of excuse that kind of a late level up. But that's our Sandaconda. Done. Simple as. Simple as. Easy peasy. Okay, so we have Charcadet over here, and that's going to be a pain in the ass, so we're not doing it. We do have Copper over here, so we might tackle that one a little bit, because I do need to finish Copper. Or I guess that's Cufant. That's funny, Satotl over there now. But yeah, we can finish that one later once we're done with these, and then we'll move on to Dracovish, assuming there's nothing else interesting. Murkrow is already done, and that's an interesting spot for Silicobra there. Draven, what's poppin', man? What's up, Wizard? Not much. We just finished off our Silicobra and Sandaconda. So we can now head over to the spot that I was hoping for, right over here. I did a fair bit of resetting trying to get an Ekans up in that location, because that is going to be so much easier. Doing a Finizen Outbreak to try and get a shiny, but here's the funny part. Just made my sandwich after I KO'd 60 and I immediately found the shiny. This happened to me several times. I think that's happened a couple times on stream too. Not for Finizen in particular, but I think there's a few times, especially like really early on, where I'm like, all right, I made the sandwich, let's go. And then, oh yeah, it was the Meowth. It was the Meowth recently that we did. I can't remember what episode that was, or which number that was. Okay, the one thing I'm gonna be a little worried about is this rock. Little close. Will they spawn down there? They will not. Okay. Oh, there's Ghastly out here too. Okay. This is still a great spot. All right. Let's hit him with that Vikavolt, and also let's get rid of our Siliconda here. Nope. Here we are. Hold on. There's a sneeze. Okay, just relaxing. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's start knocking out these Ekans. I've been waiting for some time to to finish these guys off, because the only places they spawn are in grass. So, you know, finding regular Ekans, not so bad. Finding shiny Ekans in the grass, a little worse. A lot worse, actually. Speaking of, we can actually cross these guys off the list. Silicobra and Sandaconda. Boop and boop. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna have to D-max these guys eventually. Just for funsies. Let's see. Ekans. One day you'll have a regional form. All right, so we need 2 male and 1 female Ekans here. So we'll be here a little bit longer. Possibly. Danger Noodle. I kind of wish they didn't like coil up like this all the time. Like instead of like, I wish they were kind of like slithery, like while they're like standing still, not just while moving. Like coiling up makes sense. You know, it's just a defensive posture. Like while at rest, it makes sense. But it's still like what? Lame. All right. So again, just in case anyone isn't familiar, because I haven't explained this yet. Ooh. Oh, there's one. So just in case, this is actually kind of good that we're timestamping this one. So in case anyone isn't familiar yet with the challenge that I'm putting myself through and why I'm doing this. Whoops. The reason, what we're doing here is basically a shiny living form dex, like basically the same idea. except I'm also including all genders when applicable. So I'm grabbing both a male and a female of every Pokemon. Speaking of, that's our first female, and that'll be our Arbok. So the idea is basically, so we're going with a shiny living dex, so we're including all of the forms, and we're grabbing, including gender differences and all that, but really doesn't matter whether we're including all gender differences, as you know, because we're just taking all the forms anyway. Hit him with that false swipe. So, for example, let's go with the example of Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur has male, obviously can be male and female, and its final form, Venusaur, actually does have a slight gender difference. Regardless, I'm going to be catching a male and a female Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and then Venusaur. I already have the Venusaur, actually. I'm only missing 2 more female Bulbasaurs to finish off the entire set. So yeah, we're the list in terms of like how many Pokemon we'll be catching. I believe it's either just under 2,000 or it's just over. Yeah, 2190 as of right now. Because I'm still missing a few things in the list in terms of like whether or not it's properly, whether or not it actually has a full gender ratio, or if it's just, you know, monogender or non-gendered. So we're still missing a few things in that regard, but you know. Okay, we're moving on to knocking some more out. I don't know what's going on suddenly, why my controller's just having a moment, but I have a feeling it might have something to do with a couple of these just on my desk right next to the Switch. I'm going to move them elsewhere. And I'm going to open one. Steel or water next? I would go with steel. Give yourself some more time to, like, steel was pretty easy. I think the only thing you have to watch out for is an Aegislash. Other than that, like, you're fine, pretty much. It's pretty much easy XP. Water is a little more dangerous because I believe there's a Kingdra in there, so that's a little more, it's a little more dangerous. But that's just my, you know, my take. Though I don't know your team. I heard Pokemon ZA releases in August. I was hoping for November because Scarlet was in 2022 and they can play off the 3-year anniversary. I mean, at the same time, I would have personally, if I were to be doing a late, like, you know, like a year, end of the year type release, or I guess the latter half release, latter half of the year, I would have gone with October, because that would be around the time of X and Y's original release date, October 13th, I believe. Which actually, you know what? Let's find out what day that is on. October 13th is a Monday. So, you know, it would have been a bit of a stretch to release it then, but, you know. And I have heard the rumors there. I've seen the Amazon listing that was leaked and then basically subsequently changed real fast because they screwed up. I'm hoping for August because that gives me a lot more time to do certain things. That gives me a lot more time to save up some more money, as well as also it gives me a lot more time to work on other games. As in play other games. Because Xenoblade 2, I would prefer ZA to come out first and then we play Xenoblade 2. But at the same time, if it ends up being that Xenoblade 2 like has to come first, then we'll just do that much earlier instead. If it's like June or something, we'll just do it in like June or something. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to knowing more one day, eventually. Greninja, Yveltal, Pidgeot, Venusaur, Lucario, and Tauros. Okay. I would say what you're probably going to have the most difficult with is, with that team, I think what you're going to have the most difficulty with, just regarding like typings, is probably steel. But at the same time, especially if you're running a Mega Lucario, you're going to be able to punch your way through them like no problem. Yeah, especially if you have something like Earthquake or Bone Rush on Lucario. Ekans is getting lower. Yes, excellent. Tauros is the HM slave. Okay. That tracks. And we don't call them slaves anymore. We call them indentured peoples. I'm sorry, that was fucked up, but... And Tauros is a tank? Kinda. It has a really weird move pool in terms of like just how like open its move pool is. You can put pretty much anything on that thing. Only problem is it doesn't have the stats to necessarily match it. I think it has a high attack. It just didn't get a whole lot of stab from what I remember. I don't know if that changed though in X and Y. That being said, if Tauros can learn Surf in this game, and if it's actually what is Tauros stat? What is like the Aqua Breed Tauros' stats? I don't know off the top of my head. I was about to look them up, but I got distracted here. Let me take a look here. Tauros. Tell me more, Aqua Breed Tauros. Horrible special attack. Well, never mind then. Could chew hidden ability? When the Pokemon eats a berry, it will regurgitate that berry at the end of the next turn and eat it one more time. That's just like worse harvest. Hey Sharkip. Let's see. Any luck on the shiny so far? I accidentally caught a shiny Seviper on the day the event started. So shiny Seviper goes so hard. Yeah. We got a shiny Ekans since we're still clearing the outbreak. We got a shiny Ekans out there. Actually, I don't know how far we've gone with this outbreak, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save real fast. But yeah, we caught a shiny Ekans, and then we've also gotten our two Silicobras that we needed. So we're getting there. Not many left. Okay, so let's knock out a few more, and then we'll start doing some picnic resets. Because I don't think we ever need to waste a sandwich on this. To be honest with you, 2BTVH. We have other things to spend our salty herb on. All right, we'll be knocking out probably 5-ish more, just to be safe. I have yet to catch the other two snake shinies. Well, now's the time. I'm gonna knock out one more, just to, better safe than sorry. Okay. I'm gonna go right about here, save our game. In fact, actually, I'm going to go right here, save our game. Was strong against steel, fighting, ground, fire, and that's it. Though that being said, I believe Ghost and Dark are no longer resisted by Steel in Gen 6, so you should be fine to use those as well for neutral damage. me go over here for this. There we go. Oh, rude. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I don't know if I read this already, but might go for it just now. Do it. Do it. Do it. One thing I'm definitely not seeing is enough of the Ekans. So I don't know if they're spawning. Yeah, they're spawning a little bit down here. Wonder if it's because well, maybe I'm too close, too far away. I don't know. Something like that. More full stores? Yep. So many spikes. I could use a sandwich here. I probably could, since they both run poison typing. It would probably be fine to do so. In fact, so you know what? We might just. I don't remember what it is. It's like ketchup and marmalade, I think. I think that's what I need to do. Well, then again, they're spawning pretty good now, so hold on. Gonna do the Silicobra first and then Ekans, since I already got shiny Seviper. Why stop at 1 when you could have like 20? The Sevipers are free, you can just take them. Sure, I've always wanted to have more Mark Shinies. Yes. Can't heal anymore. Forgot to buy revives and potions. Well, rip. Rip. Rippy dippy. It's Jover. What the hell was it? I feel like I caught a screenshot of it, but I'm not sure. There was a screenshot I feel like I took with 2 Pokemon in it, but I don't think I did. No, I must not have. I feel like it was pretty recently where I found 2 shiny Pokemon at the same time. Oh, you know what it was? It was the Yungoos. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I forgot to. But there was a Yungoos and a Gumshoos. That the Yungoos and Gumshoos that are in my PC box right now. I basically got them both to spawn at the same time. I don't know what made me think of that, but I did. It's kind of interesting how there's like a trick of the eyes that happens with purple things in this game. For some reason, it makes me think it's green, and I don't know why that is. It's like out of the corner of my eye, there's like something about it that just goes, nope, that's green. It's a one-hit KO, my least favorite thing to read in Pokemon. Oof. You actually got hit by that too. God damn. You really are underleveled. The only Mark Shinies I have so far is a Jittery Mark Shiny Hypno, Zero Energy Mark Shiny Sandslash, Dawn Mark Shiny Lucario, Jumbo Mark Shiny Galarian Slowbro, and Sleepy Time Mark Toxapex. God damn, those are some good ones. I found a few rare marks in my time doing this, but nothing too crazy. We did the fun one we got here. We have the Frantic, I believe it's Frantic. Yeah, the Flustered. We have the Flustered mark on a Silicobra, which just works, and then we have a snowy mark on a Excalibur, and it's pretty awesome. Being said, what's on your? Anybody else have any? Nope. Okay. Not on hand, because everything else has been transferred to home to get stashed away. That's not the right button. All right. Let's see. I'm not seeing it, so you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna drop a poison sandwich just because I'm tired of looking at this thing already, and we're not finding it. So I'm just gonna drop a poison sandwich and we're gonna roll with it. I'm gonna save our game here. Forgot about 2 Toxicity that I have. One named Venom with the Unsure mark, and the other named Lightning with the Zero Energy mark. That's funny. Should have gone with water, perhaps. I don't know. Now, speaking of, actually, I need to pull up the stream thumbnail. There we are. There we are. All right, poison is Ketchup and Marmalade, and encounter power is not necessary here, I don't think. We can do Humongo power. That'd be fun. So that would be too spicy. Should do the trick. Probopass sitting on that 1 HP. Yep, Stardy's a bitch. Is there a huge difference with Shiny Silicobra? I'm not too good when it comes to sorting the difference if it's not a huge change. So basically the thing that I looked for, so if I'm gonna pull this up here, The thing that I looked for with Silicobra is its eyes are, instead of like a really bright like pastel green, it's kind of more of an amber orangey color, and its back, like its like head dress thing, which is a better thing than I just thought of what to call calling it. Instead of like a gray beige kind of color, it's like green. Yeah. So it's not super obvious. I was looking for the eyes mostly. All right, humongo. Oh yeah, these are biggins now. Okay. Using a shiny sandwich on this is probably just unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. I want a big one. The irony is that I'm gonna get a fucking teensy one or something. Frankly, it's shocking how long it's taken for one to actually show up outside of the initial. Now that we're actually at the maximum odds, it's kind of crazy. Where are they? Already found one? Yep. Them increased odds are nuts. Like the odds are increased so much, you find them real quick. Like, it takes almost no time. Except for Ekans, apparently. Which is rude. Aww. So the shiny ones can also go underground? They can also run away? That's such bullshit. That is awful. I'm sorry. Like, they prevented Voltorb. They prevented Voltorb from doing it. From exploding. What the fuck? That's so lame. Oh, never mind, found it. Okay. Always make sure when, especially, like, this is a hard lesson I learned several times now, but I'm trying my best to, like, and I'm not always good at this, right? Try, like, remember to save. Remember to save before getting near it. Where the fuck is this Ekans? What is happening? What is this? Ekans is not letting me win here. It's not letting me have it. Why fighting not work on Aegislash? Because it's a ghost type. Aegislash is Steel Ghost. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Hold on, my precious. Oh shit, Jingmo, hi. Hey, buddy. How's it going, you? Ekans, hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. Just chill out. Danger Noodle, just chill out. Don't go anywhere. Yes, come back towards me. Yes, this is good. I don't know which Jangmo-Os I need. I have no idea if this is a duplicate or not. But, or a redundant one, I guess I should say. Here you. That's male and giant. That's one that we need off the list. Big boy. In fact, let's go ahead and take a look. Jangmo-O, all of them have been male so far. Okay, so that is indeed a complete duplicate. That is a redundancy. Okay. Which is crazy, but still cool. All right, but that is our first shiny male Ekans. A very common sight in grasslands and such. It flicks its tongue in and out to scent danger in its surroundings. Another one? Nope, okay. Not what that was talking about. That was wild. That was fun. Do it again. Let's take a gander. Let's take a look at this Ekans over here. We'll drop this Jangmo in a dupes box. Oh yeah, we found a dupe Snover as well. Did this one have a mark? It did not. Was that a shiny Morpeko? Am I tripping? I have no idea. It's impossible for me to tell, honestly. And it's a little late now, so I'm gonna go with it wasn't one for my own inner peace. That ain't a grassland? Well, it's not normally supposed to be here. But, you know, because mass outbreaks events can basically be wherever they want. There's no law about where the Pokemon has to be, Batman. How much time do we have left on that? Okay, 20 minutes? Starting to get a feeling we're probably gonna run out of this sandwich by the time we get our Seviper. Long story short, that better not be a fucking look back at the footage after the stream. I mean, I could, or I could just not, so I don't feel like I've actually wasted an opportunity there. I would rather live in ignorance in this regard, if you know what I mean. In fact, actually, you know what? I should be looking over here too. Just in case. That one's definitely not shiny. Thankfully, we don't actually. Thankfully, we don't actually need more Pico. We've already gotten. I think I've already gotten both of the. Yeah, because we had the version exclusives outbreak not too long ago, probably like a month and a half ago now. Maybe even 2 months ago. Gosh, time flies. But we had those outbreaks, and I basically grabbed everything we needed there. So no longer need, except Gligar. I don't know why Gligar wasn't part of the version exclusive outbreak. It should have been. But yeah, we've got everything from there. So we have our Morpeko. It was Morpeko, Cramorant, Vulpix, Sandshrew, Passimian, and Oranguru. Those are the ones in the event here. And I grabbed them all. Yoink. Took me a little while though for some of them. Really want to find a shiny Slitherwing, but I only have Pokemon Violet. Yeah, that's something I need to work on as well. Some of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Currently, like, because I have Scarlet and I'm now able to do that, but so far the only Paradoxmon I've found has been the Screamtail. That's the only one that I found. Yoink. Nothing else behind. Nothing else. Okay, we're good. Female, so that's a dupe. Oh. Hit it with a spore. And bam. Yoink. Hold on, wait a minute. I forgot about the soundboard I made for that. Hold on. One moment. Just gonna go ahead and server settings and just, you know, because I, can just do it from here. But yeah, basically, I can, where is it? Here you go.
Yoink.
I honestly wonder if it's possible to breed Slitherwing with Ditto for eggs. Nope, unfortunately not. It is entirely impossible. It is the Paradox Pokemon, whether past or future, do not have gender and are also they are not part of any egg group, meaning they cannot be bred, unfortunately. If you find a shiny iron jugulus in 5 minutes, I'll give you $1, but you start the timer. I'm good. I already have one. And it honestly probably wouldn't take that long. There's a certain spot you can go and basically just go back and forth, and whoops, there it is. I show you on the map, but Area 0 isn't displayed on the map. For whatever reason. There's no location data for it, and it's annoying. Yoink. Iron Valiant, no sandwich? Hell no. I hate my life. I'm going to shiny hunt Iron Valiant without a sandwich. That's basically what you're asking me to do. It's terrible. Terrible. Why is Ekans so, why is Ekans being such a butt? It is being rude. I'm gonna do just that out of spite. For $5? Hell no. Do. Look at the little snake. Love it. Love it. Shiny Arbok is, it's not green, is it? I seem to recall. Got a Metagross shiny, no charm, just a Terra Raid. I'm pretty sure that was full odds too. Pretty sure they aren't affected by the charm. Even if you did have a charm. You know what I'm saying. Let me see Arbok. I've never actually, like, looked at it. Where's my regional variant of Arbok? Oh yeah, it's gold. That's nice. That's clean. $10. You should stop this. It's okay. You don't have to go this far. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? We're... This is boosted odds. Why are we, like... Why are we struggling to find one? Like, I know it's not the greatest location. Maybe I should do another one. It's just the easiest to see them here. If we run out of sandwich before we find another one, probably what I'll just do then is I'll just move to another location, see if we can find one in a better spot. Oop, there's one. And it's what we need. It's a biggin, it's male, and it's marked. Don't look at me, dude. It's fine. There we go. Ball. Hit him with that spore. That's it. We're done. We can move on to Seviper now. Dude, stop. You don't... It's okay. You don't have to do this. Okay, Seviper time. We can actually head over to Charstone Cavern over here, I think is a good entrance. Launch Base Groove. It's a pretty good track, actually. While we're at it, let's go ahead and heal our guys up. We are going to run out of our sandwich probably by the time we find said Seviper. Actually, that reminds me. Well, I remember. There we go. Bam, Seviper. Bro, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. No one's going to pay that. Like... It's okay. You don't, like, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's, quite frankly, odd that you're rather insistent here. Okay, I had to double check. Alrighty. It's Seviper time. And they are aggressive. Okay. Not too bad. Seviper. Why Iron Valiant, like where do you even hunt Iron Valiant? It's in the, it's basically like in the entrance to the cave leading down to Area 0, or it's in the weird cave with a bunch of symbols on the ground, right? That's where you find that. I'm kind of tempted to do it now. Fuck, like, I don't care. Like, about that. Like, I just don't... I'm kind of thinking about it. That might be fun, but maybe we'll do that another time. I already have it. It's not really a big deal. So I'm not really concerned about it. I'm just like, I don't know. Might be good to pass some time. It's just really annoying to have to deal with everything else in that cave. It's like once I got it, I was like, well, I'm done now, never doing that again. Because I don't think Iron Valiant spawns down below in like the, I don't think it spawns down below in the area that's kind of like a, the cheese area, where you're on top of the giant crystal going back and forth, watching them spawn on another location. Roaring Moon is cool, yeah. Roaring Moon is Mega Salamence at home. Like, quite literally. And I'm okay with that. I think it has a better design, to be honest with you. I think it is a better Mega Salamence. I like the idea though. That it is like Mega Evolution is present in this world, like in this universe, because we're all doing like multiverse like nonsense here. So it's like the idea that it looks like something, that it looks like Mega Salamence. Like I kind of like that idea. Get him. Hey, Hapu and Moon? How dare you? How dare? How dare? Hard. I mean, I guess. But that's what water types are for. Definitely getting lower. Okay, everything's gonna be in the way here. Also have underlevel Mons and Moon too. You gotta start fighting more things, man. You gotta start grinding. You gotta start level grinding. 10 seconds. And none of the, no shinies during that. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Bleh. What is this thing doing? What is this goober doing? Okay, so from a distance, they're not rendering fully. So they're just kind of like sitting there with their tongue sticking straight out. Blah. Look at this. Look at this goober. That's a bit excessive in the chat there. Not many left. Okay, let's knock out a few more. 2, 3, 4, and then I think we'll stop at 6. Just in case. Okay. So we should be okay to just kind of like chill here and do a little bit of this. All right, you know what? Also, while I'm at it, while things are just walking around here, I'm gonna open a window. Getting a little hot in here. And I need a little bit of fresh air, I think, sis. There we are. Let's see. I don't see anything here. I'm just gonna chill out here. Just gonna wait. We're just gonna chill. Because I think... Nope, that's not one. Excuse me. Sorry. Smells kind of smoky out there, which tracks. That actually does not surprise me a single bit. So for those who aren't aware, I'm from California, and I'm a good long ways away from like the major fires that's been going down south. So I'm not in any sort of danger or anything, but I think the smoke has been kind of like in the air and kind of been coming around here. So I open a window and I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. That's kind of smoky. So, which is, as awful as that has been, like, and it's truly truly heartbreaking to witness all of that. Like, it is genuinely soul crushing to witness the destruction. Even if I don't like LA at all. And I think it's a, you know, in Star Wars terms, a wretched hive of scum and villainy. That doesn't mean everyone is scum and villainy, you know? It's truly soul crushing to watch that happen. But silver linings being what they are, and this is gonna be really fucked up, but it smells like I'm camping because of the smoke. So, you know, give me a random Pokemon to hunt. I've never hunted shinies before. Any form of Sawsbuck. Yeah, that's mean. I'll do you one better. Go for Pichu. What is a Sawsbuck? You should... If you played Scarlet and Violet, you should know what a Sawsbuck is. They're everywhere. Or Deerling, I guess, would be even better, like a better, like, thing to know. They are everywhere. Slowpoke. You know what? We'll come back to this one. If there's another spot where I can just like farm them out, I'm just gonna keep doing that until we find one. I don't want to sit here for years trying to farm it. Hello, Scrafty. Hello, Scrafty. Very cool. This is kind of an awful spot, actually. Unless I can do it right over here. Hello, Squirtle. You're not a great spot because of all the water that can't spawn them. It's the thing that Deerling evolves into. In fact, here's one right here. Here's a Sawsbuck. This is the autumn form. It's a deer. Oh, deer. You know what? Let's head over this direction. I guess we can do this one and then head back over. Well, this one's the one at the top is closer, so let's do that one. Okay, thank you. You fucking barrier. Alrighty. This is gonna make it a little annoying to see them, especially with the fucking bushes in the way. But it shouldn't be too bad, at least. A little more open. I can kind of control it a little bit better. Sawsbuck the silly. Sawsbuck the wrinkly. No, there will be no aggressing today. Wiglet. You know, real talk, Wiglet's been a pain in the ass. I've been trying to hunt that thing for a long time. I've never really got... Well, it's more like I've wanted to hunt the damn thing and then gave up after a while after not finding it, and then put it off for like 6 months and then tried coming back to it and then tried coming back. And yeah. The endless cycle of shiny hunting. I'm pressing the button you will be attacking now, thank you. I'll be hunting for Blue's Clues. That's what I'll be hunting. Really? Really? That's the joke we're going with? Shameful. Shameful. Bro's really hitting the, he's hitting us with the 12-year-old jokes, basically. Definitely getting lower. That's good. Now hurry up and give me a goddamn shiny. Boosted odds my ass. Wizard, what starter should I hunt in the terrarium? Ooh. Well, if I wanted to be really cruel, I could say Cyndaquil. But I don't think I will, so... Actually, I do need to hunt Cyndaquil at some point. I do want an alpha. I do want an alpha in Legends EA at some point. That'd be fun. I'd say Totodile. I think that one's less, I don't think that one's as difficult. I think you can actually hunt that thing without a sandwich. Or not a sandwich, an outbreak. And it's a favorite of mine, so, you know, just saying. Cyndaquil for a challenge? Bro, you don't know what a Sawsbuck is. Not many left. All right, let's keep knocking a couple out. We'll stop at about 5. 2, 3. Aw. No, why have you brought upon me the curse of time wasting? I can choose a different one if you don't like it. I'm not gonna force you. Just saying. Why is Seviper being the thing that's so, Why is Seviper being the thing that's so difficult? Also, what is this execute still doing here? Get rid of it. Be gone. No, I'll do the Totodile. I mean, like, I'm a sadist for fun, but, you know, not... But, like, once it stops being fun, you know, it's not... Well, it's not fun anymore. You don't have to. Well, I don't want to be here anymore because they're not what I want. So I'm going this way. I'll take me and my 3 frames elsewhere. How do you make a water power sandwich? So if you use the rice drop method where you basically just drop the rice on the ground, I believe it's chili sauce and, well, if you're doing encounter power, then I would do, I don't know actually off the top of my head. No, hold on. All right, so it's chili sauce and so it's rice, then it's chili sauce and 2 salty sour, or salty sweet. That's if you have like if you want encounter power and shiny sparkling power or whatever, like number 3. But that's about as far as that goes for encounter power. Yeah, and shiny power, yeah. This is a decent spot. Lots of stuff spawning on the side though, I don't like it. Some of my favorite shiny starters from each type would have to be Trico, Chimchar, and Poplio. Yeah, Trico's kind of just... Trico always just kind of wins. I mean, it's, you know, it's hard to beat. It's Trico. It's perfect. I mean, it's also hard to... It's really hard to beat Froakie. Or and Charizard, honestly. Like, the black shinies are kind of perfect. Also, this is full of everything but Seviper. What the fuck? Basically, can you type it in the chat? No, because, you know, hands on the controller. I could, but, you know, it's kind of meh. Basically, just grab rice, chili sauce, and either 2 salty herba, salty sour, and I believe it was salty sweet. But so salty or salty sour. That's all you need. I encourage you to look up the rice drop method if you're not hurting on herbas. Shiny Fennekin's nice too, actually. I don't remember what Delphox. I don't remember what Delphox looks like. Hold on, let's fix that. Oh no, Delphox is pretty clean. I like that. I'm a big fan. Chestnut is fun too. I like Chestnut. Seviper, why are you such a pain? Rhyhorn, hi. Nope. I saw the Seviper. You know what? We're not going here anymore. We're not doing this one. Love the Terrytown theme. That is all Game Shops. Super Piano 64 and Game Shops. So you should check those guys out if you're interested. There's a Viper up there. That might be interesting. The sudden purple with the mid-stage Evo kind of threw me off. That's fair. Ah, Solosis. Oh. That's another one in the Chargestone Cave. This is actually kind of a nice spot, though. Hello. This is a fantastic spot. Okay, hold on. This is good. I like this. Also a nice spot for Chespin. How do you get picks? You can buy them at sandwich shops. If you're at Blueberry, you can actually get them here too. Oh, this is a terrible location. Never mind. Oh no. Well, they're down here. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This is fine. If they just keep spawning down here, we should be okay. But the problem is that the fact that there's a little a ledge up there, basically. Which means they're probably all spawning up there right now. In fact, it even looks like it. What? No way. Okay, just making sure. The stupid goddamn snake is taking too long. I actually want to see if there's one up there now. There should definitely be some. Oh yeah, here we go. This is not going to be a good spot though to try and actually like hunt in. Hey Pixel, how's it going, man? Now it's starting to go down. Took it long enough. Oh, we have one. We have one. Finally. We have one. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me save my game. And it's male. Finally. Yeah, it took us long enough. All right. After all this time, the snek has blessed us. Truly. Truly indeed. It's a good snake, too. I would love to have a Mega Seviper. Mega Seviper and Mega Zangoose, of course. You know, each both getting one. I would love for that to happen. But Seviper needs one. Or a regional form, or an evolution. Thing about it though is it's kind of complete design-wise. That's a little harder. Just got done playing D&D with some friends. I'm now engaged to an 8'3" vampire lady, and we just finished planning the wedding. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That right there, that is the male fantasy. Alrighty. There's probably more snek underneath this platform, so we should go take a look at that in just a second. Unless there's more spawning. What tipped me off with that one that we saw was the tail. I was like, that doesn't reflect right. Like the light isn't bouncing off of that like it should. It's kind of looking blue. I need to double check that because that looks like shiny. And yeah, there you go. That's how we found it. She's also of noble descent and super rich. You've done well, brother. I'm a sneaky snake. Is there another one down here? I doubt it. Doesn't look like it at all, actually. I can't tell if that's just a lighting difference or they look exactly the same and I'm just tweaking. Because it looks like a shiny Elekid, but I could be completely wrong. I have no real way of knowing. Time to kill it. See what happens. Yeah, nope, it wasn't. Couldn't tell. Like an idiot. Is there chili sauce at the shop? Well, they're not all at the same shop. You have to go to different shops. In Blueberry, there's vending machines here that should have most of it, if not all of it. I did have to attack one of the party members though, because some words, including quote "mommy" and "step on me," unquote, were said after the proposal. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that's perfectly legitimate grounds. I kind of, you know, I've always wanted to be into D&D. I'm really not. Like, I'm not super into it. I've been watching some Legends of Adventure stuff, so that's been a lot of fun. But honestly, mostly because it's less D&D, more improv. Honestly, it's just like a really weird D&D improv. That in reality, that's kind of what it is. But the one problem I've had is I haven't really had a physical location to actually like try and do D&D at. It's always been online stuff, and it always kind of like it doesn't end well, you know, either, you know, doesn't end well for me, because it ends up being like I get burnt out, or I get annoyed, or it, you know, there's a long hiatus or what have you, and I'm just kind of like, I don't remember who I am, what I'm doing, why I'm here. And I also don't enjoy doing it in this medium, you know? Chuckles, can we get a Chuckles war cry, please? I am going to commit various war crimes. Can't do it, but love a good Chuckles. Oh, man. But yeah, no, like, I mean, it's always been one of those things, like, I like D&D. No, war cry. I've always really liked D&D. It's just the hardest part for me has been kind of breaking out of the shell to actually get into the roleplay aspect of it. As well as I've never been able to do it in like a physical location with other people, you know? So it's always been online for me, and like, and I don't know if that just, I don't think that's the same. And real talk though, there's some people like in my group, and they'll hear this. I'll be wanted in every country. Yep. There's some people that are probably, you know, that might hear about this, and I don't really give a shit. But some people got really, some of the people in my, especially in my last group, they got really into it, like really into it, and they would talk about D&D and only D&D for weeks. And so it was one of those things where I'm not even burnt out from the campaign because we've been playing so much, or whatever. I'm just burnt out from just hearing D&D talk altogether, you know? Like, guys, like, a little bit is fine, but leave most of this at the table, please. Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. Yep. Honestly, I wasn't into it before, but now that the group I play with don't take it seriously at all, so it feels like playing on an Adventure Time episode. That's amazing. D&D method acting, yes. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you know, talking about a little stuff, you know, a lot of like, you know, talking about some stuff like, okay, here's where I want to go with it. Like, here's my idea for my, you know, my character, or here's where I want to like take it eventually, in terms of my my stats and what, you know, subclasses and all that. And I'm like, cool. I've heard this spiel 7 times already in the last week, and it's been 2 weeks since we last played, and you're still talking about it. Like, guys, relax. That's been my thing. And, you know, it's like, again, I like it. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I like the last session, the last time I got to the last campaign I was a part of. Basically, because it's like all very like homebrewed, very, you know, custom, because it's what D&D is supposed to be. It's, you know, you can follow a module, but you can also like kind of like make your own sort of kind of like, you know, or take a module and modify it and all that. Basically, chili sauce, 2 salty herbica, and what else? Or herba mystica, and what else? Oh, just 1 rice, and then drop the rice, drop the bread, drop the rice. Just pick it up and drop it. But yeah, so basically, what I got to do was I got to be a boss battle at first. My character's introduction was me being a boss battle. I was literally Mecha Godzilla. It was like a homebrew, like half race between a what is it, a Warforged and a Dragonborn, I think. They're like the dragon people, whatever the fuck. But it was like a homebrew thing, because the idea was I wanted to play Mecha Godzilla, right? There was like a whole class. I think I still have the D&D Beyond sheet for that, but again, it's some, you know, it's some weird homebrew stuff, and it got a little overpowered, and that was the fun part. It was, we were kind of like, fuck it, we'll scale it, we'll do all kinds of nonsense. But my first interaction with the rest of the party was me being a boss battle because I was like mind controlled or something. I was a statue that like had been, you know, inanimate for a while. And then I got to fling a bunch of people across a room, like launching them like ass first into somebody else's face. It was great. It was great. And then I played for a little bit and then got like, felt really awkward and really weird about it. And then just kind of got really annoyed with everybody else talking about it. And then a year and a half went by and we didn't play. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna tap out. You know, everyone wants to continue playing. That's perfectly fine. I'm invested. I like the campaign. I'm just like, you know what? I'm out. Various D&D words. Sammy, what did I say about having D&D talks at the dinner table? We just get stupid with it, like have a joke character. Like we have a joke character called Grimble who always manages to show up in every campaign, so we did one that was into the Grimbleverse where we all played our own Grimble. That's amazing. That's amazing. You basically got to, you basically had your own patches and then just went, yep, we're all patches now. Well, I couldn't tell. Look at me, I am the patches now. I am the Grimble. Alright, I'm gonna head back over to the other location over here, just cause simple. And I wanna run around that. But yeah, it was really fun playing as a Mecha Godzilla, like being the boss fight. The best part is the rest of the party didn't know it was me. I was sitting in, like, cause I always sat in on the campaign, like muted, right? Just not talking. I was basically giving directives to the DM, just like, hey, do this, throw him, and getting like little like messages in DMs being like, hey, roll this dice for me. It was really, really fun. I love doing that. I love tormenting the party in a fun way. You know, obviously I didn't want them dead, you know, because they were going to be, you know, I knew ahead, you know, that was going to be my party. But like, that was really, really fun. I don't know if I would ever do well as a DM, but I feel like that would be worth giving a shot one day, once I actually have a proper group. Yes, exactly like that. Sometimes Grimble's a random shop owner, sometimes the final boss, and sometimes a party member. Hell yeah. I've never played D&D, but I do want to play it one day. Yeah, it's fun. It really is fun. Like I enjoy it in terms of its I like the mechanics. I like the gameplay. I like okay, I roll a dice and something goes horribly wrong and now we have to live with these consequences. That's funny. I love it. I don't know. I've yet to have a I think doing it in person would make it a lot different. I've yet to have a campaign that I can like truly like, we'll call it mesh with, I guess. I don't know, like where I can basically just, where I'm good to go and I can and everyone like at the table, like it feels cohesive. It's comfortable, you know? Speaking of which, you know, I actually gotta get this Seviper out of my party here. One day. One day. Wrong button. This one. I've tried being DM before and it really is difficult. I understand why most people are either a DM or a player and stick with it because it takes very different skills and traits. Yup. Yeah, it is it's a difficult thing. It's difficult, very difficult. My friend Eve, who again, linked down in the description, along with my friend Sam. My friend Eve is the one who was basically DMing the last campaign that I was a part of, like the one with Mechagodzilla, with my Mechagodzilla in it. And I think she does a great job. She got sidelined, you know, with life, you know, for like a year and a half before, you know, in between like sessions, basically, like before I tapped out. But she does a fantastic job. But she's, I think she's normally a player. So I've kind of seen some of like the behind the scenes stuff, like in terms of like how things are kind of done, you know, and like how weird it is and how different it is, especially when you're having to wrangle everyone else's backstory and character and the decisions they make. That is difficult. The wrangling, especially with people who are very much like, I am the main character, you know? That is not easy. How do you use Herba Mystica? Well, you make a sandwich with it. It's in your ingredients list. Like your seasonings or whatever. There's another one. And that's it. That's it. That's our Seviper. That's our second Seviper. That's the one we need. We're done. We're fucking done. Okay. This is the wrong Pokemon. Whoops. Whatever. It's paralyzed though. Okay. We'll hit it with the Breloom. There's a second one over there. There's another one in the background. You don't have Herba Mystica? Well, you better start doing 6-star raids then. There's another one in the background there. Don't you start walking away, buddy. Don't do it. Don't start walking. Come closer to me. Can't move because it's paralyzed. I see the other one in the background. You're not getting away from me, buddy. Shed skin, perfect. Now I can spore it. Now don't do that again. Never made a sandwich, fair enough. There we go, mine, yoink. I hope that one's female and big. Nope, it's male. It's male and marked though. Hold on. Wrong Pokemon again, son of a bitch. So this is gonna be like on the timestamps. This is gonna be Seviper 2 and 3. Munch, munch. Spore. We got it. We are done. So, we are 2 hours in, and it immediately woke up, which is rude. Well, shit. I accidentally bullet seeded it. Wow, I can't believe I failed that. Hold on. I saved before the other one. Let's see if I can get that one back. If not, then we failed. But if we did grab it, oh well. I don't know why I went up on the D-pad. I don't know why I did that. All right, we'll see. Let's see if we can get it back. I was a little far away. I don't know if it actually spawned in or not. Again, it was just a duplicate. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not that worried. It's just kind of... Well, shit. You know... Oh no! I'm all the way back here? I didn't save? Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. Alright. Wow. My brain is massive. It is the biggest brain with many folds. I'm a complete and utter idiot. Turn around. Thank you. I'm an idiot. Truly the smartest man on the planet. I didn't save before that other one. I should have double checked to see if I had saved. That being said, that's a really nice looking shiny. Oh well, okay. We'll head back to that location, see if we can find another one then. God damn it. That's what I get for being greedy. That's what I get for being greedy. What a silly goober I was. Alright. We'll head back to that other location. Just because it was quick. Yeah, silly goober moment, yeah. This is why I was... See, I don't know who... I don't remember when I did this, but it might have been earlier today. I can't remember. It feels like a very recent memory. Where I lectured somebody. You know, not really lectured, but, you know, advised them. Save before your encounters, before they escape. Yeah, I should have saved before this encounter. I was an idiot and didn't. So, you know, word to the wise. Like, certifiable smooth brain moment. On the bright side, your words can't hurt me. My brain is too smooth. They just slide right past. We were done. We were done. There were 2 of them there, and I failed both of them. Like, I caught one technically, and then like I fucking basically soft reset and got rid of it. Wow, that's wow. Wow. My brain is like a jawbreaker, just smooth and colorful. Yeah. I hear you. I'm not gonna waste a sandwich on it. Hell no, I'm not. Nope. Nope. There's no 6-star raids? I don't know what to tell you, man. It feels like you haven't actually gone through this game far enough to actually like what it sounds like to me is you haven't actually unlocked the 6-star raids. Like, from what I understand, you have to beat the Elite Four and like finish all like the main story or whatever. And then you can, and then once you do a certain amount, I think it's doing like a certain amount of raids, then they unlock. Like, it's something like that. It's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. You can still do encounter power stuff without the sparkling power. But I don't know how to do those. And there's another shiny right there. I'm gonna double check, make sure there's nothing else that's gonna spawn in. But that one is mine. There we go. Timestamp. Oh, thank you. Okay. Redemption. 6-star raids unlock after gym rematches. Okay, there we go. Oh, sweet redemption. They're the raids that are like, raids that are black but aren't, and like kind of like weirdly crackly, like with like lightning and shit. And it doesn't matter what type they are, they're always going to be black. There we go. I still don't think I saved after the save before that one, but I'm saving right now. I don't remember if I saved there, and I don't think I did. And too bad. Oh well, we're done. No more. If we find more, then we find more, but we're saving. You have to do 15 5-star raids? I've never found that documentation for that, but I believe you. All right. That's the Viper. That's complete. We can actually first of all, we can grab Ekans and okay, so Viper. Male, female. There we are. Zangoose, we still need another one. We still need one more to complete Zangoose, but Ekans. Let's go ahead and evolve our Ekans. See if there's anything else interesting. There's Crabominable over here. And Solosis, which is fine. Might tackle that one off screen or something. Or off stream. But I did kind of want to grab Cufant over here because I think it's in an okay spot. And let's hit the center here first. Okay. How do you check? You can't. You just have to do them. All right, so while we're at it, while we're here, let's head out over to, you know what, this is actually a pretty good spot. It's fairly open. Boxes. All right, so we have our Ekans here. Law. And then we have an uncommon mark. Freaking shit. All right, so we need this one and this one. And to evolve it, we're just gonna use a rare candy on each one. Snek. Ball. Sure. Belch. Nah, we're good, dog. Arbok is looking pretty clean, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have to be in a DLC place? No. Snek. I do want to host a picnic, but I don't think I can do it here. I want to see what these guys, I want to see the size difference. I am going to head over here. This is where the Silicobra is. It's not a bad spot for him, but it's kind of like, yeah, not good. Would much rather go up and around over here. Because I think the Cufant are over... Oh, please don't be right by this ledge. Please be like over here. Kind of is by the ledge. Okay, I can work with this. Oh, for sure we can work with this. Okay. This isn't really part of our agenda. While I'm at it, I do want to see the size here. I want to see how big the Arbok gets. Isn't necessarily part of the the agenda here, but I do want to tackle these Cufant because I do have. Ooh, yeah, that's a big Arbok. God damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and stick these two back over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Go ahead and start knocking out the Cufant, because I think I still need 2 of them. I still need 2 of them in order to completely finish that line. Are you not gonna? Okay. Okay, so one problem is that there's Orthworm out here, and I believe that's also yeah, these are all steel type. So if I try and do a steel typing counter power sandwich, then I might run into some extra Orthworm as well, which isn't great, but whatever. This is still a decent spot, actually, for Cufant, so I'm not upset. That being said, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Let's get rid of those 3 items in Obus. Let's go find ourselves our Cufant. Oh, there it is. Little cutie patootie. Move that over here in the display. And that's what we're going to be looking for next. Speaking of, actually I still have this open, so let's go ahead and mark off our Ekans and Seviper, which brings us to a total, at least as accounted for in the spreadsheet, of 668 shiny Pokemon. In terms of, like, for our challenge. Which is pretty dope. Definitely more. More than that in total. Let's see. Cufant. Okay, so we need 2 females. That's what we are looking for. Now, the odds of that happening I don't think are very high. Let me see. Cufant. Gender ratio is 50-50. Okay. Kind of like that it just has sheer force. That's cool. Two female Combi. Well, I've got one. I've actually got a shiny female Combi. And a male. What I need now is a Vespiquen, which, honestly speaking, I don't think it's going to be that hard. Especially because I have Legends Arceus. I can actually like hunt for that thing. I think I can actually do a soft reset hunt if I'm careful. Because I think there's an Alpha Vespiquen out there. So better yet, I can get a shiny Alpha Vespiquen, which is pretty cool. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Yeah, I've got a male and female Combi at the moment. Like when it comes to that, I'm just waiting on Vespiquen. So I'm either waiting for a mass outbreak of Vespiquen here, or I'm waiting until I can, actually better yet, I can just do the shiny hunt for that, like the soft reset hunt for that later. In Arceus, I can make a whole stream of that. Wizard! Yes? And hello, Mary! What's up, Hurley? Long time no see, Mary. How are you? Found a shiny Totodile. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations. Vespiquen shiny is good? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm looking forward to scoring one. Eventually. One day. How do you get the rarest shiny? How did you get the rarest shiny? Which is the rarest? Because let's be real, the rarest shiny is probably Manaphy. Like... Still, I don't know, but I'm freaking out. Good. Excellent. And I'm about to compound on that worry. Are you talking to Wizard? No. I don't know. I don't know who he's talking to. Either or, really. I'm about to compound on that worry. So now, then once you get him, if you haven't already caught him, what are you gonna name him? What are you gonna name that Totodile? You're welcome. Female Combi is the rarest shiny? I don't know. I don't know. Good sir, what about... Yes, what's up? Unless that was a reply saying, yeah, I'm doing good. And I'm a smooth brain. Yes, look it up. I mean... Okay, like, it's not the rarest shiny. It's really just not. It's not that hard to get your hands on. It's just time consuming. The rarest shiny is still probably Manaphy, let's be real. Because the amount of work you have to put in to get that motherfucker. Even if you're using all the most up-to-date ways to get your hands on it. Like, it's still gonna be Manaphy. What is Vespiquen's, like, or I guess Combi's gender ratio? Let me pull that out. Combi. Gender ratio of 12.5. Yeah, no, that's the same gender ratio as the starters. Ooh, hey, hi. There's a little elephant. There's a little elephant. In fact, let me also say, right before I encounter said elephant. And you caught it? Fantastic. So what you gonna name the Totodile? It's male. Unfortunate. That's a dupes. Darn. Whatever will I do? It's really cute, I'm not gonna lie. It's got a little shovel for a nose. No clue yet, I'll have to figure one out. Good. It deserves one. Name it Wizard at Large? No, you don't have to do that. Did you catch all the snakes? I did catch all the snakes. After I embarrassingly caught one, saw another one in the background, almost caught it, and then failed it by accidentally killing it, and then reloaded the save, and then I basically reloaded to the first one I caught and not the second one. And so we basically, the last two that the one that I caught and then the one that I failed, those two, didn't exist, basically. So I essentially failed 2 of them. Caught, like, for a total of 3, failed 2 out of those 3, and then after that I got the one we needed. That was really convoluted and really horrible way to explain it. But... Okay, anyway, back to that. Yeet. But yes, long story short, we did eventually catch all the snakes. Eventually. Took me too long. Took me like over 2 hours. Which is really depressing. Because of those boosted shiny odds. But you know what? I'll farm more of them later. As revenge. That's interesting. I thought YouTube only highlighted my name like when there was an @ but even when it's all lowercase and everything like that, it's still highlighting my name, being like, hey, they're talking about you. Hey, it's like, oh, okay. It's kind of interesting. Clever YouTube, clever bot. It's the smartest bot, at least that's what they tell me. Not many left. Okay, so we'll knock out a few more. That's 2. 3. Okay, I guess not. Now it's 3. 4. Okay, that'll be 5 right there. All right, lads. Let's see how we can do this. If I just set up a picnic like right here, also, we're swapping over to you. If I just set up a picnic right here, will it be fine? Not really. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save because there's a bunch of roly-coly everywhere. And I'm gonna pull up our... I'm gonna pull out the counter power. There we go. Peanut butter. We need peanut butter. Make a sandwich. The sandwich list. I don't know why I didn't do my usual thing there. Peanut butter. And then it is, for encounter power, it is either salty, 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 spicy, or salty, sour. Honestly, I have more spicy right now. Let's go with that. What's good against psychic? Bug, ghost, and dark. And I think that's it. Here we go. Cufant abound. And some earthworm. But mostly Cufant. Okay. This'll do. All right, I figure after we grab our Cufant here, if we can get the 2 that we need, I've been waiting for a good opportunity to grab Cufant actually, so this just works out for me. If we can get the 2 that we need here, we can actually, like, especially if we get it within the hour, or even an hour and a half or so, we can then move on to do some more Dracovish and basically just chill for a little while. Because I can just put on the turbo controller and just kind of like hands off, do whatever I want. Again, that all hinges upon whether or not we get this Cufant in time. Because after a certain point, I'm going to be like, nope, we're done streaming, and we'll do Dracovish later. Definitely next Wednesday. I'm kind of like into that hunt. Like, I mean, we got 600 of them done in a day, so I'm pretty happy with that because it goes so fast. Honestly, the hardest part is going to be getting the correct amount of fossils we need for the other ones. And then like trying to like getting the fossils we need for the other well, Fossilmons is not going to be easy. Especially if we have extras and like basically like if we wind up with extras of them, I'm basically just gonna have to like either sell the extra fossils or give them to other Pokemon to hold. So we basically only have 2 options, you know, only have like one option to actually like revive them, you know? It's gonna be kind of tricky to do, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's a shiny female Totodile. Fucking bravo. Well fucking done. That is 12%. That is basically 12% chance that could have been female, and then add shiny chance on that. That's G fucking G, dude. GG. That's really amazing. No mark, sadly. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, oh no, it's not marked, but it's just shiny. Whatever will I do? You know? It's like, exactly. Yeah, no mark, sadly, but still, yeah. Like that, but still, kind of like, and the fact that it wasn't even in an outbreak. Ooh. God damn. Starting to wonder, can they spawn up there? Probably can. Just where are the rest of them? Suddenly missing a bunch of them. Feels like it's because I moved closer to the outbreak. Suddenly there's less of them spawning. I don't have a proper reason for that unless they're spawning down below. Cherry on top is the only shiny you got in the sandwich. That tracks. That sounds about right. I just remembered that there's a new Game Chops track. I think there's a new single out that they have that I can add to the playlist. I haven't even heard it yet, but I want to check that out soon. Who wants a free shiny? Nope. I don't need a free shiny. I'm the shiny lord. I have like over 800 of them. I'm good, you know. Now, a lot of those are duplicates, but you know. It doesn't feel like I'm actually getting a good spot for Cufant to spawn here. Can I have all your dupes? No. Nope. I saved my game 3 times to make sure I don't lose it. Excellent. Now, Cufant, be a dear and spawn in all shiny. You never call, you never write. How would I know? How would I know if you didn't call? And you're not shiny. And then there's a Growlithe just there, minding his own business. Should I go for a starter? Sure, if you want. Go for Chikorita. Hey, I did that. God damn it. Chikorita is actually the only starter I have fully completed. And Wizard, you should go for Cyndaquil? How dare you? How dare you? Monster. I actually, like, legit... Ooh, hey there, Cufant. Hey there, Cufant. Hey. Hey, that's what we need. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Come here. That's what we need. Come here. Yoink. Why not get all 3 shiny Johto starters in one stream? Well, I didn't do it all in one stream. Checkmate. No, but like for real though, Chikorita is the only one I've actually fully completed. I still need to finish Chimchar as well. I never, and Chimchar and Charmander I think are like half done. And Bulbasaur, they're like half done as well. The problem is getting the female. And that's a Cufant. One Cufant down. My name is Bob Cufant, CEO of WPI Records. So that's a Balloon Shop reference. It's called from the YouTube video by Balloon Shop called "When the Blood Comes Home." That's my name is Bob Trufant, and I'm not in a position to have my time wasted. That's what I'm referencing there. I despised Chikorita after he ended my first Kaizo Ironmon run. You had your run ended by a Chikorita though? On a real note, what's your favorite generation, Purple Guy? That is a good question. What is your favorite generation, sir? Yeah. Via asking the questions. Well, at least I know the spot to like sit in for the Cufant to spawn. Gen 6 or 7? That's a solid choice. That's a solid choice. I'd probably say Gen 6 or 7 as well. Probably 6. Like Oros is kind of like peak. That being said, my favorite game is still like, and actually no, it's probably gonna be Gen 4 to me. It's probably 4 and then 6. Like very closely tied, if not, you know, one behind the other. I'm a big fan of 4. I like 4. It's hard to beat Platinum. It's just hard to beat Platinum. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's hard to beat them. Orange. Orange little guppy over there. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which tells me things are spawning in places they shouldn't be spawning. I knew it. So they can spawn down there. That's frustrating to know. Orange. $234th Ironmon Kaiser. What the fuck? You're right, it does sound fake. I don't fucking believe you, dude. What are you doing playing Iron Man, like, Kaizo Pokemon games? Like, based on prior questions and prior information you have given me in just this stream alone, it feels like it's a little early, you know? Is the hardest Nuzlocke? But okay, but what I'm getting is, why are you? Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? That's what I'm getting at. Thought of a good nickname for the shiny Totodile. I am all ears. I would like to know more. Shark bites. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's good. For me, I've always gone with like ancient crocodiles. Or I guess it would be crocodiliforms or crocodilians. And by ancient, I mean like, you know, like prehistoric, like, you know, Mesozoic era type shit. So I've always gone with Sarcosuchus or what is it, Dinosuchus? I think that's another one. I've always loved those kind of names. You know what's kind of crazy to think about, actually? And again, I could be wrong on this one, so I could do some fact checking and all that, but instead, how about I fire from the hip and just kind of like willy-nilly possibly spew misinformation that's inconsequential and doesn't actually matter. But crocodilians, so things like alligators, crocodiles, and all that, they're really, really ancient. Like, you know, it's not, you know, hard to figure out. They're from around the same time as the dinosaurs, right? They're actually from the same... I don't know the scientific like classification, but they're from the same group as dinosaurs in terms of they're archosaurs. They do have a common ancestor, and they're like within like the same thing. So basically, like, while crocodilians are not dinosaurs, they're like close enough related to where it's like we kind of still have dinosaurs on Earth besides birds. They're a little far removed. They're a little removed, but they're still within the group of archosaurs. It's really cool. But now for the decision, do I evolve it? That is up to you. The way I usually handle that sort of stuff is I always wait until I get the rest of them, and then if I get more, you know, like at least with what I'm doing, I always wait. If I have a female, I always wait until I get another one. But if you want to just go for it, fucking go for it. It's cuter this way, though. Excuse me. Cufant over here. I'm always compelled to evolve it. Do it then. No balls. Do it, nerd. No balls. Do a coin flip. You know what's actually really interesting? From what I understand, I think you can actually still evolve like level 100 Pokemon now. I think you just have to give them a rare candy or something, and they can evolve again. So that's kind of cool, but I could be wrong on that one. As always, you know, double check that one. No, don't want you to get a level 100 Pokemon and then try and evolve it and it doesn't work. Let's see. If it's heads, I'll evolve it. If it's tails, I won't evolve it. Do it. Do it. Flip it. That's a fucked up meme. Saving that real fast. Mine, yoink. God damn it. There we go. All right, the coin has spoken. What has the coin spoken? What are the words of the coin? It has chosen heads. And now you have to keep it as a crocodile. It's stuck like that forever. Shark bites who, okay, that's good, that's funny. All right, we have 6 minutes until we find another shiny. Or until we run out of time to find said shiny. I'll definitely, if we don't find it, like within a reasonable time frame, I'll definitely do this off stream or whatever. Just to complete it. But, you know. If I can find one, that would be ideal. Also, it seems like there's not enough, just not enough spawning here. Give me the font. Ah, okay. Where is this silly little elephant? Where is it? It's just not showing up. Why is there a Skiddo and a fucking Growlithe? What are you doing here? Where is my little elephant? Why are you there? I'd accept it if you were shiny. I could at least accept that. You Skiddo, get out of here. Why is the fucking Rookity and Corvus Squire and your silly ass? What are you doing here? Go away. Wait a minute. I swear I saw one. Thought I saw the yellow, the right shade of yellow. I did not see it. I did not. Where is this silly little pink elephant? Not pink. Sorry, I was thinking of Dumbo. Meant yellow. I don't know why I said pink. Oh, bro, I'm totally naming one. Oh, man, I've got... Why haven't I named one of these little things like a Heffalump? Why haven't I done that? Any elephant, like, ooh, there's one. Why haven't I named a single elephant Pokemon Heffalump yet? Am I trying to get Magearna? No. But, oh, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Am I trying to get Magearna in home? Not necessarily, but I'm pretty close, actually. I'm not missing all that many. That's what we needed, though. That's it. That's a wrap. That's all of our Cufant complete. Let's fucking go. All right. Do Dracovish? We might just. Let's see what time we got here. We're only 3 hours in. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go ahead and take a look at Cufant here. All right, we need to mark one of these. Do you have a marking? Neither of you do. This one, however, I don't know if it's the larger one or not. It doesn't really matter at the grand scheme of things. And we have 58 seconds on our sandwich. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I don't care. Whatever. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use 2 XL candies. There we go. Oh! It's really cute. Kaparaja. Yeah, I don't care. Heavy Slam's probably a great move. I don't care. A great move for Kaparaja, at least. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else that calls out as interesting? I doubt it, but we shall see. Hey, there's Love Disc. I don't think I finished Love Disc, actually. But it is also in the water, and no. So there's that. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else here that's super interesting. Geodude, Dreadnought, already got those done. Actually, let me double check. I think I've got Geodude done. Geodude. Yeah. Okay, because I think I've got. Oh, I think I've already gotten the Graveler. Like I've got both of the Golem and Alolan Golem taken care of. I just don't have them transferred into a game where they can evolve yet. I don't think they can be put in Legends Arceus. I don't think Golem can be put in there. Oh, is Gen 8 just like, is Alolan Golem just not in Gen 8 at all? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Fucking yuck. Okay. One moment. Copperajah looks so bad? I disagree. I don't think so at all. I think it looks fine. Kind of neat, actually. I like the bulldozer, like, elephant shtick it's got. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Crabominable. I think we don't have that one done. Crabrawler and Crabominable. Yeah, both male and female. So let's head over to Crabominable, see what that's like. And Solosis is also going to be an interesting one as well to deal with. Solosis would be good because I don't have all of Solosis done either. And it's a pain. It is a pain. I mean, it's shiny. I don't think it's that bad. I quite like it. I think it's still weird and kind of strange, but, you know, it works. Okay, and then Solosis can be, like, over here. Not a bad spot. Okay. I imagine they can also be spawning up here, can't they? No? Okay. Good to know. So they're only in this little area down here. That's good. That's good to know. I, however, would like to see this area with the Crabominable. I mean, that's not too bad. Oh, it's this area. Right. Okay. Get him. This silly Billy. Okay. It's not super obvious unless you're looking at it from the front. Wonder if the shark guy caught Iron Valiant? I wonder. But they're probably doing their thing. Sharkip is probably gonna get it too, actually. I guess fuck that Beldum in particular. So in order to actually see whether or not Crabominable is going to be shiny, you have to actually see it from the front, I guess. said no sandwich? It's possible. You can find it instantly. It's all RNG. There's one right behind you. Go get him. All right, rude. Right. Crabominable is fighting in ice, so we can actually just roll with a fighting type sandwich here, no problem. And then once we do that, we can basically get Crabrawler as well at the beach. It honestly might be better to just go and do Crabrawler. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll save this outbreak for later when I'm not doing it on stream. It's just gonna waste more time if we're doing it like that. So, ooh. Little jumps, you know, hopscotch for an item or two. You gonna leave the stream? All right. Take care, man. And head over here for the beach. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a Crabrawler over here. Bicep Beach. Fuck it. So what I need for Crabrawler are 2 nails, quite frankly. In order to do a fighting type sandwich, we need, I think it was marmalade? It was marmalade, and an encounter power is salty and salty spicy. Yep, specifically only salty spicy. Alrighty. Let us see here. It would also help if I got rid of Cufant, wouldn't it? In fact, we can just straight up del it. Hold on. I need to pull up Crabrawler over here. Holy shit, that's a big one. That's a big image there. That works. The real question is, can we find one? And I think the answer to that is probably yes. It's very easy to isolate on here. Thankfully. We'll give it one sandwich and then I'll just move on and try and do something else. Then we'll probably do Draco Bish like I said I would. Cynthia's battle theme is, you know, it's the song that terrified a generation, but at the same time, it still fucking slaps. It's so good. Uh-oh, sneeze. Okay, we're good. I lived. All right. I've gotten all quiet and that's not good. Ah, nope, don't fall. Don't drop things. Thank you. I've gotten quiet and then immediately makes a shitload of noise. Crabrawler, come on. Don't do this to me. Come on, it's okay, bro. Just be red. It's fine. Red crab. Delightful. Guess it's just us now? Well, as soon as you say that. Hello, Great Dano 001. Because I guess I could have just said 01. Or just 1. But, hey, how's it going? As soon as you say it's just us. Yeah. Yeah, now that it's all quiet. But yeah, welcome. Going well, how about you? I'm going all right. Going all right. We got some good shinies tonight. Finished off a few of my my like collection challenge, I guess. I guess that's how I'd put it. Working on finishing off Crabrawler right now, and then probably after this sandwich, because I can just do this anytime. Probably after this sandwich, I'll basically soft reset, and then we'll swap over to Shield, so we can do Dracovish. We can do some resets with that. Yeah, other than that, doing pretty good. We don't forget about what we found today? About your shiny Totodile? Or what I found, excuse me, not we. This is also true. Did you bring it all the way up to the Feral Gator? Minutes left. Okay. I'm still mad at myself for failing that Seviper like I did. 2 Sevipers, really. I'm still salty over my dumbass. Shiny female Totodile. It will stay on my team forever. And yes, I did evolve into a Feraligatr. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feraligator's always been one of my favorites. It's always been probably my favorite water type. At least with the starters. Oh no, those are just his shoes. So I'm a little jealous. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. But all in due time, I'll have my Totodile soon enough. I'll have an army of Totodiles. Because by the time I finish getting one of each gender, I'll probably have like 15 shiny Totodiles. That's kind of how it's been working out with Munchlax, for example. I did a Munchlax hunt over Christmas, and I wound up with like 12 male Munchlaxes, and then those are just like extra male Munchlax I didn't have I just didn't need. So I have like 12 of them, just kind of like sitting around. Some of them are going to my older brother though. Eventually. Whenever I remind him of it and he's brought his game over. But yeah, like getting like a female Munchlax was a fucking task. Getting 2 of them was a task. It's the same deal with the starters. They have the same gender ratio. And I hate it. But I love this. I love this track. I'm really happy. I found this out recently that I can actually use, at least I think, it's a little like, I think it's like a little bit gray area. There's no like outright stipulation as to like, yes, you are good to go. But I think it's a little bit gray area. I'm not totally sure, but so far I haven't been dinged for it at all. Falcom, the publishers of my favorite game and one of my favorite game series, Ys 8 in particular, my favorite game. They basically have given like sanction to use any of their music from their 40-year history. You're just like, yeah, you can use it as long as you're not directly selling it and like overly, like profiting off of like the sale of the music itself. I don't care. It's fine. Use it. Do whatever you want. So I can use it in my streams, and I couldn't be happier. That being said, though, I do think it's a little gray area because I think I don't know if they really stipulated it can be used in like live streams specifically, but they're like, yeah, videos on YouTube, yeah, I don't care. So I'm like, I don't know. But again, I haven't been content dinged for it, so I'm fine. Until I'm suddenly destroyed by one massive strike. That being, no, I think it is like good to go though. Like I did a lot of digging into it. I'm confident. I'm just happy I get to listen to East tracks all day. Whenever they decide to come up. Because the playlist has too many fucking songs in it. Someone knocking on my door? Yeah, hold on. I have been given the gift of a cat. We are all distracted now. Let me like scoot back here a little bit. We have cat. Ah. Hello, fuzzy butt. What do you need? Where did you just need attention? Fair enough. Can't quite see him there still, but my little orange goblin. Oh yes. Oh yes. You should turn around. Turn around. Come this way. Or don't. I mean, that's cool too. Yes, go ahead. Bump right into the microphone. That's fine. Well, into the table that's holding the microphone at least. Yes, my boy. Oh, did we get another East track? God damn, yeah. Awesome. Yes. Hello, Felix. My fuzzy boy. It's like, why did you stop? The split second I had to move my hand to my controller. Best of luck. I left you sub. I like your content. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again. Feel free to pop in whenever you want. I usually stream at 7 o'clock-ish. Right now we're playing through Xenoblade on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So yeah, you should, you know, come pop in. You know, if you don't mind, you know, if you've seen this game before, especially, I think it's a great, you know, great thing to do, pop in. But if you haven't, you know, maybe you should catch up. You don't want to get spoiled. It sure is taking a little while to get a hacked Pokemon with an ability patch from a surprise trade. I hope they've cut down on those somehow. Like, it would just be nice. We got one. Don't move. And it's male. That's exactly what we need. Meanwhile, that my cat's giving, like, just got this 1,000-yard stare thing going on. What's going on, boy? What's going on, buddy? What do you see? What? No, actually though, like what do you see? We're on the second floor. What's going on? So weird. I love this boy. But we got a quab. We did get a quab. Yeah. Popular ingredients in paella. Whoa. What the fuck is a paella? Or paella? That feels like a... Is that a... It feels like a translation error. Or like a misspelling. Unless that's like some sort of like food dish that I'm not aware of. Paella? Literally never heard of that before. Paella. Oops. Need to get away from that so we don't have them spawning. I forgot. Okay, so I need to get rid of that track as well. I need to get rid of that track out of the playlist because of how fucking like stress-inducing that is with the doo-doo. That's gotta fucking go. What's up, Felix? Eugene Krabs. What? Get off of me. Okay. Hello, I like money. Yep. I do too. See, that would have been a perfect opportunity to really shamelessly plug the Streamlabs I have down below. So I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, Fuzzy Butt, come on. Where are you going? Trying to escape that direction? That's fine. Do whatever you gotta do, bro. There he is. Actually got him on camera, finally. Like, properly. There you go. I am covered in cat hair. He's a very sheddy cat. Okay, let me scoot up. I'm gonna scoot up and then he's gonna be like, well, I need to go outside now. I need you to let me out of the door. Got a hack bomb but no ability patch? Damn. That sucks. Where are you going? Exploring. Well, the good news is since we did get the one Crabrawler, honestly, if we go back and do that Crabominable, the likelihood of us getting it is pretty high. So, you know, there's that, at least. We could very well finish off Crabrawler tonight. That'd be pretty cool. First of all, I gotta, like, mild nature. But look at him. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty baller. I'm gonna have to stick you over there. Wrong button. Also, I did change the box background because, quite frankly, I completely forgot about doing that, and it was kind of a pain when I did remember to do that, like a while back. So I never did it, but this is way easier on the eyes. Do you seek freedom, fuzzy butt? Come here, you. Here. He's like, no, let me out. I'm done. Let me out. Alright, I gotta go let my cat out my room. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Come on. I'll let you out. I've had my fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to check my spreadsheet. I wanted to tick the box off on the male Crabrawler. Which brings us to a total, at least what is marked on the spreadsheet, because I haven't gotten everything marked yet on what I have on the 3DS. Which brings us to a total of 669. Nice. Out of 2190. We're getting there. We're getting there. How is this Crabrawler spawning right there when I'm this close to it? How is that even possible? The fuck? It's not supposed to happen. The rules state they can't fucking spawn within a certain radius of me. At least I presumed. Perhaps I was the wrong. All right, 2.5 minutes, basically. The fact that we got one shiny out of this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So we will take it, but I would like to get the second one and get it complete, so I don't have to deal with Crabrawler now, or I guess Crabrawler later / Crabominable, so we can just move on to Dracovish, because I kind of want to do that, but I'm also kind of like, I'm almost done, so I might as well. What are the what are the what are like the raw odds for Scarlet and Violet? Shiny odds SV. Let's take a look at that. Shiny hunting and shiny odds. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yada 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 yada. Shiny odds and rates. Okay. All right, I think I'm only gonna have one more of these refreshes here. Yeah, probably about the last one here. If I can sneak another one in, that'd be great, but... Do. No, it looks like, yep, that's everything else. All right, no dice, unfortunately. Go ahead and grab a bunch of this soft sand so we can sell that later, I guess. Oi, give me that. All right, well, no dice, unfortunately, on all that, but... Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Let's head over and grab that Crabominable. Crabominable. Crabominable.com. Audiobooks and shit. Okay, so the odds are with Sparkling Power level 3 and no Outbreak. Or... Sparkling Power level 3 and the Shiny Charm. It's 1 out of 683. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Obviously, it's 512. You know, 1 out of 512 with an Outbreak. All right, while we're flying over, I'm going to get rid of, well, at least hide. Actually, I don't need to get rid of it, but I am. I'm going to grab Crabominable. Not open it. Hey, look, it's really large. And I cannot see. Ugh. Okay. And before anything else, I have to use the bathroom, so I shall be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Here we are, Crabominable. Cribble wobble wobble. Crabominus. Crimis. Crab. Milcery. Yoink. You're not gonna... Okay. Rude. Okay, it's got red bits on its little like legs as well. Okay, that's good to know. So it should be kind of visible from the back, but just barely. Oh yeah, it should be visible from the back as well because of the stripy bits. GG easy. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Why are you not? It's right there. Come on. Get him. There you go. Okay. I kind of want to avoid using a sandwich because once we get it, I'm basically going to have to turn off the game. But at the same time, if we don't use the sandwich, it'll take a significantly long time because it's 1 in 819. Which, you know, isn't horrible, just not great. Not impossible. But not easy. Or quick. Unless we get really lucky. Hey, Slipknot. How's it going? Having a good Saturday? Weird? Weird. Tell me more. Not many left. Okay, so that's 1 down. 2. 3. 4. Can you smack it? Thank you. 7. Okay. I think that'll do. I think that'll bring us closer to 60 plus. Okay. So now we will save our game. I hate getting hit on by customers that are actually attractive but super drunk. Oh. Yeah, because you can't fucking act on that. That's rough. I'm sorry. Like, that's so lame. I wonder if I can do it like right here. I can. Okay. Laying it on thick too. Could have at least slid a number, you know? Be like, here, when you sober up. But, you know, I guess better safe than sorry then. Not much space, which is the root. My things might slide off out. Stop it. There we go. That one seems mildly intriguing. What's going on here? What's that one? It's not shiny. Find the larger crab yet? No, I have not. I have not, unfortunately. I wonder what can I picnic up here? I wonder. Yes. I doubt it. Oof. That sounds like a recipe for trouble. That's what that sounds like to me. Whoa. That was really weird. The display just cut out for a second. I thought my fucking computer I guess my TV just like died on me for a second. That was really wild. I might need to readjust a few things. Yeah, but that sounds like a recipe for trouble. Might have. Yeah, very, very much so. Yeah, that sounds like regrettable, but also dodged a mild bullet there. You know? You know, I really should have just like stayed over. Like as soon as I caught that other Crabrawler, I should have just come right here. Yeah. That's unfortunate though. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, you know. Woo! No sandwich required. Please be male. Please be male. Yes! And it's a tiny boy. I forgot to save. I can save right now. I could do it, but I think I'm just going to instead caught off guard and couldn't move. I'm just gonna use a little skill swap, you know, and then I'm gonna check its moveset right now. It is level. It's got Ice Hammer, which does what? Okay, Iron Defense. It has Ice Hammer, Iron Defense, Dynamic Punch, and Close Combat. What does Dynamic Punch do? Ah, it's a confusion. It's a confusion thing. Okay. So that was kind of a pointless swap in then. This thing looks so goofy. It's so eggy. It is Hyper Cutter and Iron Fist. Hyper Cutter prevents Pokemon from lowering its attack stat, and then Iron Fist, I believe, powers up punching moves. Yep. No ads for you. And then Anger Point hidden. When it takes a critical hit, it maxes its attack stat. Holy shit. Okay. So let's hit it with that. Let's hit it with that false swipe. Yikes. I think she caught him trying to get a date with one of her friends. Ooh. That's rough. Why is it so hard for people to, you know, to not do that? I don't get it. Like, why is it so difficult? Ow. I am confusion now. Thank you. That was lovely. Yay. Can I hit it with that spore? Yeah. Fuck you. Get in the ball. Victory Screech! I'm not gonna do it. It's too late at night and I have a window open. All right. Crabominable. 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 Okay, I have been saying it right. Okay, just making sure. Crabominable is complete. That's another one off the list. 670. Ooh boy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and park ourselves right here. let's do some Dracovish while we have some time here, yeah? Let's go ahead and save our game right here. And then look at this Milcery real fast. And then see that it's not shiny. Both the Quabs have been found. They have indeed been found. Speaking of, let's go ahead and change our grip order. Let's get our other controller going here. Ow. I don't like this. Right, you were trying to get Dracovish? Yeah. I figured we'll do some of these. Yeah, on this file here. I figure we do some of these right here. I have to open up death counter, and then I also have to actually, let's go ahead and brace your eyes for, it should be this one. There we are. Layout swap. Make sure death counter working. It is not. Okay, hold on. Okay, death counter is now working. There we go. And now we can just put our controller down and chill. Come back to it in like 8 minutes. Okay. So how's it going? And now we chill, yeah. This is a really well-designed NPC. Just all around, this whole thing, it's very, very clever. Like mismatched shoes, fucking torn, or I guess patched pants, fucking bandage on the nose, like the whole thing. Careless. Yeah, it's kind of perfect. Kind of beautifully done. What does, we have one here? Nope, okay. Arcto. What do you look like, shiny? You're gray and purple. Okay, that's not bad. And then what about you? Okay. Nope, okay. Mystigoat Stumble, guys. That is a wild name. Hi, how's it going? How's your night going? Good, excellent, excellent. Ow. There we go. I should not be doing that right into the microphone, I'm sorry. Just popping knuckles, I'm sorry. Didn't even think about it. Happens sometimes where I'm just like, I'm doing it before I even notice it. Come on, hit me that shiny. Tonight's the night. Okay, that is the second time tonight my fucking display is cut out. That's really weird. So I think it's time to investigate that real fast. Is it connected? I'm wondering, more than likely, in fact, it's almost 100% positive, it might be that cable is going out. I'm gonna have to replace the cables here soon. Because I'm working off of two different displays. I'm using a TV and a computer monitor, basically, as my two separate computer monitors, right? And so the HDMI cable that's connected to the TV is starting to, like, every once in a while, it's starting to flicker. And I'm not liking that. Like, it's like, you know, it's like, that seems a little, like, not great. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna try replacing the HDMI cable. The only thing I'm worried about is having an HDMI cable that's actually long enough. That's the only concern. Wait, why am I trying to get an ability patch from a surprise trade? I can just go gambling at the item printer to get one. I was gonna say something. I was gonna suggest it, but I thought you knew what you were doing. I didn't want to, you know. Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Gambling's the best way to live outside, yeah. Just found out something big? Tell me more. I'm sorry for your ears. What happened, Slip? Like, what's poppin'? I hate that this is full odds. Why is this not affected by the charm? What the fuck? The state of Colorado approved a law requiring Uber to disclose driver pay to customers. Huh. Is that a positive thing? Is that going to be, like, good for you? Or is that going to be something that'll fuck you over? Oh, wait. No. Hold on. That might be legit, like, good for you. If what I'm thinking is, if my logical, like, you know, conclusion is correct. But, you know, you're the Uber driver, tell me more. Please. Then we stick them together, and there we go. It's bad for Uber because they can't hide their 50 to 60% share. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we're done. I see that as a win. I see that as a fucking win. The 50 to 60% share is fucking insane. All right. Unfortunately, no Dracovish. Hitting one of those. There are also many other protections like disclosure for why we get deactivated, etc. Ooh, okay. There we go. Putting the controller back down. Uber has sued to keep the law from going into effect in August. Well, that's rude. Like, I mean, like, I don't understand how Uber can actually justify taking over like 50 to 60%. Like 30%. All right, fine. Maybe, you know, there's an argument for that. I mean, they are the, you know, the mechanism that keeps, you know, they are the grease that keeps the wheels turning, so to speak, you know? But it's just one of those things where it's like, most of you is just basically like, most of what Uber is are the actual drivers that are barely connected to the company outside, like other than the fucking app. You know, essentially. Obviously, there's probably more to it, like emails and actual, like, you know, customer reps and all that. Like, or I guess it would be client reps. I don't know, but because I don't know the inner workings, right? But I mean, it's got to be like that. Just seems insane to me. 50 to 60% like cut of what you earn each time. I like this hunt. If I wasn't trying to do this only on stream, I'd be doing this all the time lately until I get it. I really like these fossil hunts. The one thing I'm kind of worried about is trying to do the other ones while having extras like left over. I'm not sure how I'm gonna square this circle. Sizable portion is insurance though. Okay. No, that's fair. I didn't even think of that. That is fair. Yeah, no, I suppose. Now that has been pointed out, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. See, that's what it is. I'm always just missing a piece of the puzzle, and then like once I have that piece of the puzzle, things make more sense. Because I talk out of the ass, you know, all the time. Just make shit up, basically. Not really making up, but you know what I mean. I don't have all my my facts. It still seems excessive. 50 to 60% is still excessive, but in just in, you know, my opinion, but The insurance policy required by Colorado is $2,500 deductible with up to $1 million in personal injury. Oh. Hmm. 15% is insurance, right about? Okay. I wish I could see how many fossils I had on hand. Like, they should have put like a little number to see how much I had left. Really should have. But, oh well. Another Dracovish. Not shiny. So Uber's cut is 30% after taxes and fees. There are just too many hands in our pockets. Okay. No, that makes sense then. Can't you only fit two hands in both pockets, one hand for each? Rookie numbers. Not if you try hard enough. It depends on how deep the pocket is. If it's like my fucking cargo shorts, then if it's so many hands in these pockets. Come on. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Rude. Nope. Last year, Uber changed how they show our income, and I think drivers should sue over it. I would like to know more. I have like no knowledge of any of this stuff, so I'm basically, oop, we're done. I'm basically like, please help me, let me absorb information. No dice. It's about 5 minutes per, really. roughly about 5-6 minutes per run. Okay, it's not bad. In fact, I will time myself right here. They changed it to show us as receiving 100% of the customer fare, then added their expenses to our Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Go. Oh, that is fucking. That is bullshit, is what that is. All right. That's fucking bullshit. That's awful. That's like legitimately angering. Fuck. That's bullshit. As a result, last year I showed an income of nearly $170,000 with expenses of $45,000 before accounting for my deductions for the rental car. Does that... Doesn't that shove you up into another tax bracket? I mean, I don't know if it does, because I mean, I feel like after a certain point, like maybe it does, I don't know. But I feel like that would, like, doesn't that, like, oh. Taxable income was $75,000, but fucked me up. Jesus. Jesus. No, because of the deductions? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good at least. They can still get fucked. That's ridiculous. Most Uber drivers show zero taxable income on Uber earnings. Ow, fucking. Ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Dropped my phone and it landed on my toe. Ow. Unless they do Uber Black. It sounded bad? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. It's just... Ow. Luckily it was the big toe, so it's the one that can take the most fucking damage. Did it just... Oh no, it's not cracked. That's just a fucking... That's weird. Just smudging. A little scratch there, though, on the case. Oh, yeah, that's a new scratch. That sucks. Well, it's a good thing I've got the plastic... not plastic, but the glass panel on the front of it. Gonna have to get this replaced soon. The little glass protector, that's what it is. Uber Black requires a chauffeur's license. That's... Alright. It seems a little excessive. I'm going to put my phone down over here now. This is where speed up would come in handy. Wish I had speed up for this. But I do not. But it's also like $100 an hour. Okay. Okay, now I'm listening. You know, that I can be reasoned with this. I could be persuaded. Okay. Have a feeling they're going to reduce the vehicles eligible. I mean, any way to cut costs, yeah? It wouldn't surprise me. I've been keeping an eye on the timer to see how long this actually takes, and so far we're about 7.5 minutes in. So I think we're gonna go all the way for 8. Oh yeah, this is gonna be 8 minutes now. They're kicking my F-150 out of comfort simply because it's considered a gas hog. Rude. So that takes 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes to get through each of these. Alright, I think this is gonna be our last round for the night. Uber can suck a fat one for kicking my truck out of comfort. Yeah. I mean, they could suck a fat one for a multitude of reasons, to be honest with you. From what I'm hearing. The Chevy Bolt still qualifies, but the F-150 isn't comfortable enough. Bullshit. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Give me my Pokemon already. Give me my shiny thing. It's starting. I'm just getting impatient. I'm just getting impatient when I really shouldn't be. We're so wildly under odds. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I'm actually doing this hunt, you know, like for you know. I mean, it's fine. Chevy Bolt is a vehicle Uber has been trying to sell to drivers. Battery replacement $29,500 on a vehicle ineligible for a warranty because commercial use. Ew. 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 That's disgusting. Yuck. Don't like. No. No, thank you. I refuse. It's a goddamn debt trap, yeah. That's what it fucking looks like. You will be our Uber drivers forever. I should really set up like a little timer. I should set up like a little timer every time we're doing this just so I can see like, okay, 8.5 minutes, we're nearly done. I might just. See what I can do. No, they're expecting us to rotate out until their contract with Waymo's bears fruit. I don't even know what a Waymo is. Wait, is Waymo is that the self-driving? Is that the self-driving cars? I think I heard about this. Like there was a thing recently with a guy getting like basically trapped in a self-driving car, driving in circles, and he nearly missed his flight over it. Self-driving taxis, yup. Meanwhile, he's on the phone with someone, you know, like someone at the company, and he's like, "Hey, can you just like make it stop?" And it's like, "I can't control it from here." What? Yeah, that was in Phoenix. Yeah. I saw the video of it. It was kind of funny. It was like, poor guy, but at the same time, that was really funny. Wee. Yeah. Waymo is getting tested as an Uber fleet in Atlanta and in Austin, Texas. Well, I can't see what could possibly go wrong. No, I mean, like, it makes sense. It's the next logical conclusion with it. Self-driving cars, and it's like, after that point, it's like, why would you, like, once the self-driving cars, once all of their, like, kinks are worked out, why would you continue to hire, like, any sort of, like, manned personnel? Like, any sort of, like, actual, like, Uber driver? Why would you do that? You wouldn't. It just wouldn't be cost effective. Makes sense. Still fucked up. I don't know. I don't think I know enough about all this. But, you know. It is what it is. All right, that's it. Nope. Nope. All right, that's 720 that we've done now. But I think your boy's done. Oh, man. So the plight of the Uber driver: underpaid, getting replaced, being used as a tax haven for Uber, exploited by rental car fleets or electric vehicle companies with no possibility of promotion. Fuck me. Jesus. Like, I mean, it's like, this is the thing. It's like, this is like where you're at, like, basically, like, with all this. It's like you can see it coming. It's time to pivot. It's time to pivot. In some way or shape or form, you know? I don't know. Again, I don't think I know enough about to actually, like, especially to, like, advice, you know, advice, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's time for me to get out of here. I think it's time for me to stop and stop stream and then go do other thing. Yeah, I want to quit, but I'm dependent on that income. Fair enough. So, on that dour note, not to make light of it, I'm just trying to bring levity, I guess. I don't know. And trying to close out the stream here. But on that note, it's time to get out of here. So, if you haven't already, like and subscribe, check out all the stuff down below. There should be timestamps soon for any of the shinies that we missed and that, you know, you find you want to go take a look at. And have a nice night. Like, thanks for letting me vent. Of course. Anytime, dude. But yeah, with that, it's time to get out of here. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Bye, guys.